There you go. There you go. I'm tired. I'm scoring all the points for the team. Do we need to make another trade? Cause you know I can make that happen. For real. Cause I don't I don't know, man. I think I need to put Iron Man Giant in the starting lineup. Right. I think I need to keep Flip on the bench side. See how that shit work out. Cause Flip, you know, he is new to the group. Keep him on the flip side. You know what I'm saying? Keep him on the flip side. Philip Paskowski. Hell yeah, that's last, man. Flip. The rookie ain't playing, man. He ain't no JJ. I'm sorry. He is not no JJ. I don't even know what the fuck he could do. I don't know what the hell he could do. He ain't no JJ. So I gotta study nigga shit. Like, what can you do? Can you shoot threes? Hell no. You seen what I seen. That nigga can't even shoot threes. That nigga ain't no JJ. All you can do is dunk, but you ain't even got the speed to do it. Yeah, they going on the bench.
Season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
What shoes I got on?
Here comes trouble.
Got the blue and black. I mean the blue and gold. I got these other gold ones, man. You know what I'm saying?
Every game is a new day, Peat.
Your time in the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time.
Coming right up, the Pelicans taking on the Cavaliers. For New Orleans, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. And with a few games in the books, Greg, what's the key for coaches during this part of the season?
Kevin, if I were a head coach, I'd be trying to nail down my best five. NBA games are mostly decided in that final 3 or 4 minutes, so I want to know who I can trust when it matters most.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Boston in at shooting guard. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
And they were a little bit fortunate to come out on top in that one. They were not at their best in that game.
Mobley against Williamson. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland with the ball. The Beast. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
We talked about trying to contain someone like Zion Williamson, and Coach said it's like trying to put out a fire with a squirt gun. He's just so explosive and physical. The only good option is to build walls and try to cut him off in the hoop. See how that works out for them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And it shoots once again. The bucket from the Beast. The Beast's got his third basket of the night right there. Outside, Jones. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Mobley. And the Pelicans miss again.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
An even 3-on-3 break. Williamson finds Simmons. Shot to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Wins up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Time for T-shirts. 2v1.
Rookies wearing my shoes. Give me some MVP beats. So give me a pair of them shoes, like, you know what I'm saying? Trying to be kind of MVP. MVP beats. I got 2 back-to-back MVPs, man. Rookie of the year. Trying to get to my defensive player of the year. It's going to be hard, man. Have Wendy.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're gaining on some of the teams above them.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
That top 5.
And I think for Cleveland, they believe they can be more competitive than they've shown. It's still very early in the season, so the optimism for a successful run
You
is
hate
still there.
yourself. Why you hate
One of the
yourself?
best assets of Zion Williamson is his
Why do
versatility.
you hate yourself,
And the
Aaliyah?
combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
He's off on the
Damn.
He's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell.
Niggas is breaking,
You
boy.
almost have to assume
Of
he's
course
gonna
I
knock
hate
those down
myself.
when he
Why?
gets that
Why you hate yourself? What's going on?
Jones against Mitchell. Jones sets the pick for Simmons.
Why?
New Orleans
What's
needs to
going
get off
on?
the shot. Just 2 to shoot. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And that's on the Buttons. Cleveland will retain possession.
Aaliyah, you ain't gotta hate yourself, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. Everything's gonna be alright.
Poked away.
Where's my foul at? Wow, it's street ball, man.
Look at Donovan Mitchell.
Damn.
Last season's
Nigga right in my
performance
back and some more
averaged
shit,
8
man.
points a game, 3 assists and 2 rebounds.
Y'all-
And he's
y'all
also
make
a
sure,
bit of
man.
a stopper defensively. They put him
Hit
in,
them tips,
and their
man.
defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench,
man.
he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Williamson, the pass to Simmons to end the cold streak. Mobley.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering. Changing ends.
I like your Bart Simpson logo, though.
With a high percentage look.
The defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me
Let's get it.
And that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you...
Make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit that like button. If you already subscribed, hit the like button.
That one doesn't go. Some solid D from the Beast.
Man, I need you to step up, BG. 2 points ain't gonna cut it. Swear to God it ain't.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter.
0 points ain't gonna cut it. Look at that shit, man. What's wrong with those threes, man? You was back to back. Leader of 3-point percentage, 50%, back to back season. You can't make 1 3. It's getting embarrassing, man.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Man, I'm scoring all the points for the team.
Go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
Yeah, put them niggas on the bench. Them niggas ain't balling.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Collins checked in for Thompson. Filipowski comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Donovan Mitchell.
That's what I'm talking about. Get the shit right.
Performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Allen outside.
Yeah, I'm on a minute.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
And they're bringing you up close and personal at the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Hawkins. Outside, Jones. They set the pick. A 3 ball. That shot missing. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. The shot by Filipowski, no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Let's get it.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
16, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from the Beast.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now Hawkins, he has yet to score. Over Porter, on target from 13 feet.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
If you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Porter at point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Here is Porter. Scoreless thus far.
Try to take it low.
Pass to Mobley. For three, Mitchell. Pelicans pull it in. Porter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Hawkins.
What's wrong with that, man? This is trade.
Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Win games like that. You going back in the bathroom?
Outside Porter. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop. And it's Mitchell missing.
So damn close.
Pelicans trail by 14. And here's Hawkins.
Listen.
They set the screen. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Allen a screen on Hawkins. Porter kicks to Okoro. Mobley outside.
This is what I'm talking about, right?
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell.
Dude, why y'all breaking?
The Pelicans have gone.
They gonna come back. We have about 14. Them niggas come back, boy. Y'all game is trash.
On the wing, Jones. Covered by Okoro.
All I can say.
On the wing, Jones. Still without a basket.
That's what I'm talking about. Package shit. Let's get it.
Here's Mitchell.
How you missed that?
It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He just doesn't look.
Oh my God, man! You breaking every fucking game.
Well, he's
Shit.
missing, and it's starting to
Scoring all the
affect a
goddamn
little
points
bit
for the
in his
team.
body
Shit.
language, and
Ain't got
just
nobody having my
don't
back.
Pass to Jones.
Already made a first trade. Shit, we got 2 more trades that we can make.
And this quarter, he has.
No, we wasn't gonna get Bobo.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Outstanding.
That's what I'm talking about, Porter.
Taking the harm and still able to finish.
I'll set the tone for the first quarter. I need y'all to set the tone for the second.
Thompson comes in for Allen, and it's Garland in for Okoro.
Shooting. 1.
GG need to be doing way better than 3 points. And you need to be having at least 10. Everybody supposed to have, the starters supposed to have 10 and that. I can't see y'all having 20 the way y'all playing.
Trail by 17. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The three. Knocks down the three ball.
Look at that
Yeah,
shit.
you can't leave Murphy
Look
open
at
from
that
deep.
shit.
He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
Mitchell passes to Thompson. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Boston. He's coming off a 28-point game against Memphis. Basket good. Boston's
Look at
got
that
his second
shit.
basket
Like,
of the
y'all
night.
can't score
And when
shit.
he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Man, put me back in the game. Like, this is embarrassing.
Outside Porter.
I don't even know how the hell we even got the second ring.
And it's Williamson with the rebound.
I see how we
And
got
so
the
it's
second
Williamson
ring. We
who
had a
brings
cool
up the
little
ball for
squad.
New Orleans. Only giving up 6 here in this
Traded
quarter.
JJ and that traded one
Outside
nigga,
for
boy.
Simmons.
That one nigga, boy.
Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That one nigga was better than CJ.
I'd love to see them
The
improve
rookie was better than
themselves
CJ.
on the backcourt. That's a great
The
way
rookie knew how to pass the ball, play D, shoot three, go to the hole, and all you got is CJ ball hogging ass bricking.
Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Garland's got
Fucking
5.
crazy.
And that's just
Could've
a
kept the
tough
rookie.
shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Pass to Boston. There's the pick. Shoots the three. That's another
Well, leave
miss.
him wide
Number
open.
4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Porter dishes to Thompson. Out to the right
I'm about
wing.
Iron Man Giant in. But I know him and
Mitchell
Mobley
wide
be
open.
working out.
Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Work out better.
Simmons passes to Williamson. Pass to Boston. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. He has 7.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. Outside Porter. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going
Playing
up.
like
Back
that,
to the
man,
action
y'all
in
niggas-
just a minute.
I gotta do a little bit better.
Welcome, everybody.
Just gave up
And as
too
we
many
start to
threes.
work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
The young guys are playing well, but it's the long season.
Rookie of the
Something
year, huh?
called the
The
rookie
new
roll.
rookie.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to
This
see
nigga got
which
15
players
points. How the
hit that
fuck, old
ball
boy in
and
front
which
of him?
ones knock it
That's
over.
crazy.
Let
People
us
be
take
saying
some
he get
time
anybody
now to
with
talk
it.
about the
Yeah,
first half.
shit.
A
Nigga got way more
commanding
points than that
performance
nigga.
for
How's
the
he in
Cavaliers.
second?
I think
supposed to
they've
be
been smart
first.
in their approach, guys. I mean,
Just because old
finding
boy got a
ways
little
to
bit
set
more
up
rebounds than
ready
him.
shooters. And if you don't have it,
And a little bit more assists, that don't supposed to bring that nigga
right
to.
guys are getting fed.
That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's how they did me on my first year, boy. They was at way more
And that'll
points
do
than
it
old
for
boy. They
halftime.
had me in
We
second.
send you back to
I'm
Kevin
like, man,
Harlan,
this
who
nigga
has the
got
second half ball.
19 points. I'm averaging 30. In my first season. Like, nigga, come on now. I was averaging 36. This nigga had 19 points, had that nigga in front of me.
We'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say of the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
Still got my rookie of the year, though. Yeah, he was balling all through the year.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Struggle right now, though, for the fans. Chemistry is all fucked up.
Pelicans trail by 14. So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson
For
in the
real.
forward
You
position.
get 2 rings, niggas feel like they job is done. They don't gotta do nothing no more. They ain't gotta play D, they don't gotta shoot threes no more. Pass, just pass.
Completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there.
He got all the
He
points.
finds the open
No, and I
spot
just got fouled.
and gets right through the high basketball IQ play.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, TA.
Thanks, Kevin.
I got fouled like a
Last
motherfucker.
matchup
It
against
ain't
Atlanta
called
had
shit.
a huge game. He scored 40 points, and the way
You
he
know
shot
what I'm
the ball
saying?
from deep
Been
was
like that
incredible.
every game.
Making a
You
number
get
of three
fouled like a
balls.
motherfucker.
He was an imposing presence, which should surprise no one. Kevin?
Nah.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his
shit.
overall relentlessness.
What's up with that?
No answer for him. We'll see if
Push my
plays
nigga
out the
down.
exact
Push my
same
nigga
way
down.
here
All
tonight.
his emotions. Don't call me back. Street ball. You can't do shit, nigga. Ain't. You didn't even go get the booster shit? Oh. Are you in the kitchen? Took it out the kitchen? You took it out the garage? From the last time? Oh, okay. This shit is fucking crazy. This is like street ball. You asking me for a long time now. I don't even know where they got.
The Cavaliers leading by 10.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at. Unless I got it on me. Yeah.
Pass to the Beast.
What's up with the computerized, man? Did y'all see the shit?
There's a
I'm
little
over
bit
here
of
holding
pressure on
that
him, but
man,
not
holding the
enough
square button to rise up. This
to
nigga
miss a shot that's
hesitate.
in that close.
Get this shit up out of here. Good shit, Mobley.
Here's the Beast. The layup off target.
My nigga ain't jumping. Push the triangle like a
Here this second
motherfucker, man.
half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
8 feet away. Simmons
Yeah,
can't get it
this
to
shit
go.
computerized.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Stolen by Jones. Simmons left side.
Super computerized.
Pulls it up.
Plus the triangle. I don't know what's going on with the triangle,
single
but man,
digits.
that's just crap.
Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. From 10 feet out,
That nigga jumping too
here's
late.
Boston. Offensive rebound. Misses from short range.
That's a brand new
What
controller.
happened there?
That's
That was
not
an
enough.
easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Here's the Beast. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
And Simmons
play
gives to
defense.
Williamson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Expect the nigga to play fucking league.
Deflating error on his part.
Yeah,
That
he
shit
knows
hella
he shouldn't have made it,
computerized.
and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Looking
Hell
at who's
of
out there
a
now for the
good
Cavaliers. Jared
That
Allen
nigga
checked in
hesitating
for
to
Tristan
shoot.
Thompson. Filipowski comes in for
Hesitating to
Evan
block
Mobley.
shot.
And Hunter subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. The Beast passes to Hunter. He gets it in there. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
All right, after 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
Pass to Misi. Here's Boston.
And my block
He's
was all
got
the way
9.
up, so
Buries
they
it from
just don't
three-point
have
range.
fucking strength. So I can't
That's a
block
high
nobody's
percentage
shot.
look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. During my mouth. You would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's Messi. It's tipped, and the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Boston.
Look at
And
that shit, man.
on the shot that sends him to the
Oh
line.
my God. Couldn't even take nobody's shit.
Of the game.
PJ Boston, 2 shots.
Can't even pack nobody's shit, man. That's
Take a break.
ridiculous.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, in midseason?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with the team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
McCollum against Hawkins. Launches a three. And the Pelicans miss again.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pelicans trail by 14. New Orleans moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Five on the clock. And the Pelicans miss again.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The Beast can't hit. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the inside. And it's blocked. Hunter with it. The Beast passes to McCollum. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Shot, let's get it, man. Took back-to-back losses. Trying to get back to the winning streak. It ain't easy. It ain't. Where you going? You want to smoke, don't you? Yeah, man, it ain't easy, man. It is not easy. Everybody want to beat us down. Everybody want to beat us down. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to blow us out. We said, nigga, we had an undefeated season last season, man. And playoffs. Everybody want to beat us down. Swept the whole NBA. You know what I'm saying? Of course niggas want to beat us down. How would be boss?
Jared Allen and Porter subbed in for the Beast. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Boston. He's got 14. Over McCollum. The good-looking shot from the wing. Boston's got 9 points now in just the second half. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Porter into the lane.
Is it in there?
Who can get to the 10. Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Jacks up a three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Hunter. Back to Porter, and it's McCollum in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. A prime example of that right there.
To go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And let's get an update on Trey Murphy's injury. David, any news?
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Pelicans. He said he looked at the wrist, and fortunately it looks like there's no significant damage. And as you can see, he's already back on the court. How about that, Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with McCollum, and it's Thompson in at the 5.
Oh! And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Pelicans trail by 15. Hawkins passes to Reeves. Here's Bassett. Fires the three. Garland with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McCollum kicks to Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Mobley double-teamed. Cullen passes to Garland. Cans it from downtown.
Couldn't see Garland score the ball without dominating.
New Orleans has gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Bassett. Reeves outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to McCollum. Over Reeves. McCollum, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Down low. Fires for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Garland finds Thompson. It's McCollum on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Outside Garland. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Let's get it.
The Beast comes in for C.J. McCollum. Simmons against Garland. Pass to Messi. Back to Simmons. Pocket 6. Here's Boston. Here's the Beast.
God damn.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Messi. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Garland. And it's Williamson missing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Shot's good by the Beast.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. 20 guys.
Trail by 20. Williamson looking it over. Great, a lot of parity around the NBA. Fans like that.
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition.
Damn.
Results. And
well, we need a rebounder, man.
Doesn't it feel better when you
Y'all just
there are
spinning
more
it.
teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
I'm gonna pass that ball up. Plus an X like a motherfucker. Another computer.
Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland leading by 18. Here's the Beast. Off target from three-point range. The Pelicans have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
And every opportunity they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
A 2-game season series. They win them both. They complete
Damn.
the sweep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the Beast.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
From outside the arc. And he sinks it from deep. Three-pointer good from the Beast.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate the fans.
Dude, you see the computerization? Why did it take that nigga to throw it out?
Drains the three-pointer.
Come on now.
Now McCollum. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Shots good by the Beast.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Reeves from down in the low post. It goes. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Timeout.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth.
Send me on the bench, coach.
Guys, your thoughts?
I'm ready to smoke this blunt.
Out here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
Coach, I know you get a shot in.
Number 17.
Here's the Beast. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. 32 points for the Beast.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And
this is good.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Earned that one.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, we got a big count. We got a king gun. Get buckets. That's what I'm about to do, man. I'm about to get these buckets. So we can get these buckets,
Drink
man.
plenty of fluids.
And make sure y'all
When
sharing
it's
like, man. Share to your social media, man. Like channel, man. We about to run a marathon on these ones, boy. We're about to get the team back to the championship level. Fucking starters. Starters ain't acting right, man. I gotta get the starters back to the championship level, man. NBA Cup game too, yeah, we can't lose this. Yeah, man, we already lost the first NBA Cup game. We definitely losing this. Let's get it.
The Magic on their way to the locker room earlier tonight. Defending their home turf means a lot to this team. Hi, folks. The NBA regular season rolls on. This game, part of the NBA Cup. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's the Beast in at the shooting guard position. And for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Suggs is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Carter in at the 5, roaming the paint. It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon.
You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
Well, MP set a rather large goal for himself to outscore everyone on the opposing team. While MP certainly is talented enough to do so, that sure is a lofty goal, and he's been very vocal about it. Now, the media can get all over you when you set goals that big, but he's struggled a bit trying to deliver on that promise. We'll see if he steps up tonight.
Now, the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Guys, we know MP is a gifted scorer, but tonight he wants to take it to another level. He told me I'm trying to set an aggressive tone out there for the team. I am going to attack every single chance I get. A one-man scoring machine, but it's all for the team.
Sounds like MP is planning to
all
have
for
a
the
big
team.
night. Thanks, Allie.
That's what I gotta fucking do.
Over Mobley. Exum gets the bucket. And Cleveland has possession. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Dante Exum. Cleveland shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Mobley against Banchero. Takes the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Improving as a three-point shooter with every passing day for Banchero. I think it's about shooting the ball with confidence.
Garland, the pass to the Beast. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. The Beast has got 9.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Suggs against Garland. Suggs with the bucket.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season. Here's Wagner. And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Garland against Suggs. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
All
One
the
thing
points
this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard.
He was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. And here are the minutes now. Following the score by Cleveland.
Love when Wagner looks to set his guys up. This kid's a versatile swingman.
Outside Mitchell. The Beast passes to Mitchell. The 3 is up. The rebound by Carter. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic.
Come on, play some defense. Put the pressure on these niggas, man.
Carter from outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9.
Come on, DG, score some points.
That's
what I'm talking about.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Orlando trailing here. And let's swing it over to the sideline. And here
I did not foul him, man. What the hell? That's that bullshit.
A number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Achua's checked in for Orlando. Now here's Exum. He's got 6. Orlando again missing. Filipowski, pass to the Beast. Down low. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Both efficient and prolific. He's already hit 6 buckets out of his 8 attempts.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Really good aggressive take from Suggs, giving the defense no choice but to foul in there.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Suggs hits them both.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scores in this league.
Here's the Beast. 16 points for him. Porter from outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Porter. That's what I'm talking about.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Magic trail by 5. Suggs outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Get up.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Orlando making some changes. And Carroll comes in for Wagner. And Black subbed in for Suggs. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And Carroll gets Hunter. Pass to Black. Right wing. Achua for 3. Counted from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The Beast shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, man,
Here's
I left
Finley.
him open.
Misses the 3. And here's the fast break. Here's the Beast. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cleveland on top.
Coach.
They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Can't do it by myself, though. Need the team to step up.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Where's my foul? God damn.
And it's Finley in its shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Here's Black. No points so far.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Here's the Beast. No good with the triple.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Here's Finley. That one's good for 2.
Not much.
Come on, man. I need the team to step
Easy
up, man.
play that time for him.
Come on, DG.
Now Garland. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. The Beast shot is off. For Orlando, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Ben Carroll passes to Finley. And it's in there.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth.
Kickball? Like, come on, man. Y'all ain't calling
Thanks.
shit.
Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He tallied 32 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. It turned out to be just the night he needed to break out of his funk. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Dang,
well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Now here's Banchero. Using his size, Banchero gets by inside. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's the Beast, and he dunks it down.
Move out my way, DG.
Like that one can
Yeah,
make
give me
the
some
difference in
space.
a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making the statement for sure. I mean,
It ain't gonna be easy, man. Everybody's trying to be there, man.
Did you
Yeah, we had a perfect record last season, man. A perfect record in the month.
Hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to ride in
Got
and
that.
reverse it home like that, so
Wow.
well, he has not been sharp this period.
Because I need some fucking rest, and coach ain't trying to give me no rest.
Here's Achua. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Like, come on, coach. That's bad coaching, man. It's fucking crazy.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And though it's early, let's take a look at the
Give me
Cubs
some
standings.
rest.
Yeah, getting off to a hot start
Right.
is really important in this tournament because there's so little margin for error.
Give me some fucking reps. Coach. Tell them motherfucking starters
He'll bring it up for the
to
Cavaliers.
step up.
Trailing by 2. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
That's what I'm talking about.
Trust they have in one another. I love
Damn
how
on
they
their
got
ass.
after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Now here's Banchero. 5 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Come on, man.
The Magic have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Exum gets the bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Niggas ain't playing no D.
Getting more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Darius Garland with a
Good shit,
terrific
BG.
move in the bucket. Garland's got 5 points.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Man, we cannot lose this game or we're going to be out the fucking NBA stuff. We're going to win the NBA cup back-to-back years.
Just 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, y'all calling too many fucking bullshit fouls.
Banchero's difficult to match up with because of his versatility, especially when he's aggressively looking to score.
Taking 2 shots.
I know the coach hot. Y'all make sure, man, y'all drop them tips, man.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, he gets to the line quite a bit, and I know Paolo Banchero would like to see his percentage from the line creep up, and I think it will.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Porter Jr. comes in for Darius Garland. And Banchero drops them both.
Banchero's versatility, impressive. He's a big that can do a little bit of everything.
Come on, Mitchell.
Here's Mitchell.
We need some more. We need some more buckets.
Thompson, a screen on Wagner. Mitchell, the pass to Thompson. And the layup is
That's
good.
what I'm talking about, Thompson. Iron Man giant, boy.
They
You know, they throw that ball up. No hesitation.
Got a timeout from Jamal
Well, I put
Mosley.
him in the game
Coach
because
wants to
Allen be
speak to his
hesitating.
guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's a good game right here. And for that cup. And he prizes everything, so
Batase's checked in for Bancaro. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in.
y'all make sure, man, y'all tip them $3, man. I got 20 points, man, to my PayPal cash out. Or it's a stream unlimited tips. I mean, stream
The
element.
Magic have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Wagner with it. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it
No
straight line to the rim.
defense.
The defense had no chance to stop him.
All right, who out there? Flip out there, Allen out there.
Mitchell
I
feeling
think
it out a
that's
bit.
Hunter
Allen
out
with a screen
there.
on Wagner. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Carter.
The battle of the
That
boards
ain't
has
gonna
been
cut
something
it.
to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Pass to
Yeah,
Suggs.
we might need to make.
And
They might need to
Suggs,
make
the
a
bucket
couple
for
more
all the
tries.
assists by Wagner. Now it's a 4-point
Trying
Orlando
to get
lead.
Paul George in. Paul George costs too
Now
much
here's
money.
Mitchell.
I gotta look up CJ contract because we could trade CJ for Paul George. There you go,
Nice
Hunter.
start for him.
Nice
Sinking
move.
his first shot.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Wagner outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wagner's
Gonna
got
go
his
right
third
past
basket
you.
of the night.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Magic out in front, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It ain't easy out here, man. Yeah, just because y'all see me blow another team out, doesn't mean I'm gonna blow the next team out. It's been like that. Oh, you think we got 5 losses? We got 1 blowout game from a loss and 4 close games losses.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but hey, as long as you're hot, keep taking them.
I'm gonna have to keep taking them.
All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You look at Cleveland. They're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out. Lots of firepower on this roster.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Suggs on the court for the Cavaliers. We've got Mobley. He's out there with Mitchell. Darius Garland is out there with Thompson, and it's the Beast in at the 2. Now here's Bancaro. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 2-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. The 3 from Bancaro. Tries again. And the rebound
There you go,
goes to
Thompson.
Cleveland.
That's what I'm talking about.
To begin this half, 0 for their first 3 attempts.
That evens the score.
That's what I'm talking about, Mitchell.
Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Damn, that nigga got there. Ella style.
Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look
That
pretty
nigga was
outstanding,
cherry
though,
picking
huh?
for real, for real.
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics.
Come on, Thompson. There you go. Shoot that shit, DG. Oh my God, you gotta make that open ass 3. Wow.
They've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half on the wing Suggs. The baseline J is on the way. Thompson pulls it in.
Good shit, Thompson.
Thompson's got 4 rebounds now.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Damn.
It's on Dante Exum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Magic on D. The lead is 2. And he hits it.
Get out.
He gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And for the Magic, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Pass to Banchero. Fires for 3. From distance.
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor for him.
To the wing on the left. Here's the Beast. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist of the night.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Filipowski, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Darius Garland, number 1.
Distance shooters are so accurate these days. It's a real honor to have topped that list.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Wagner. The wide open shot is on the money. Wagner's got 8.
Pretty nimble play that time by Wagner, pulling up before the defense could get set to stop him.
Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling. And he's doing it.
The Magic have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Banchero. Banchero from close range.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too. As an alpha dog leading the way, going and getting his, that's impressive.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
It's Exum on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Cleveland has got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Out of bounds.
Oh my God, did you see the computerization? I'm over here pressing X. I'm trying to throw it at these niggas ain't doing nothing. Just run out of bounds.
And on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And for their matchup with the Suns, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games if they aren't fully engaged.
Black's checked in for Exum. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Okoro's checked in to the middle. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Filipowski.
And they didn't get out and run as much as some other teams, but they did make their way into the top half of the league in fast break points. If an opponent wanted to go up tempo, they kept pace.
and they worked hard to protect the ball, which is how they landed in the top 10 in that regard. We didn't see a whole lot of poor ball control or mistimed passing from them. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Porter Jr. comes in for Garland. Now here's Suggs. He's got 10. Back to Wagner.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Banchero. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Drills it from
Why you jump so late?
He's got 15 points.
Showing why he was drafted first overall, Paolo Banchero has been a hoop getter tonight.
Outside Porter. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Black.
Fuck.
Orlando leading by 3. Suggs outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds now. The Beast passes to Filipowski. Here's the Beast. Outside Porter for 3. Knocks down the long.
That's good shit, Porter.
Porter's got his second bucket on the night.
Pick works well there.
You got 3 on your ass for a reason, man.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Banchero. 15 points in the game. The 3 from Suggs. Sinks the tray.
Wow.
He's got 13.
Come on, man.
Rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Black. Off target from outside. Cavaliers trail by 3. The Beast passes to Filipowski. Out to the right wing. Here's the Beast. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. The Beast has got 12 points now in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Wagner. The rebound by Allen.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, my God.
Now Banchero. It's intercepted. Now
Give me that steal, nigga.
helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Oh, yeah, man. The intensity is up, man. It's for that cut,
Let's
man.
take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
This is the
And it's
definition
for our
of
record.
team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and
To
monster
the starters, man. Come on, y'all.
probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Precious Achua is out there.
Yeah.
Then it's Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Gutsy play
Come
that
on,
time
y'all.
from Banchero inside.
Gotta do better, man.
Against pretty physical defense, too.
McCollum outside. Back to Garland. Here's the floater. Good
Good
work
shit,
there as it
DG.
goes.
Good
Body
shit.
control so important to
D
the
up.
success of the floater from Garland.
Need defense.
Banchero outside. Launches it.
There you
Cavaliers
go.
on the rebound.
Get the
Thompson's got
rebound.
5 rebounds in the game. To take the lead. And it's finished
Good
off
shit.
by Garland as he lays
Good
it
shit,
in.
DJ.
And the Cavaliers
Yeah.
lead by 2.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Here's Finley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. Second shot opportunity. That shot missing.
Come on, Mobley. Why you ain't Bam on his ass?
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to open the
Yeah.
4th quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Doubled by McCullum. Pass to Finley. He shoots a three. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
To me, one of the things that separates Banchero from others is his passing.
Outside Hunter. Garland feeling it out a bit. Shoots. Rebound by the Magic.
Come on.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Achua with a screen on McCullum. Here's Finley. McCullum defends. Finley can't hit.
Come on,
Cavaliers
DG.
trail by 3. Outside Hunter. Mobley outside.
If he gave it to DG, he was open.
For 3, McCullum.
Look at that.
Thompson
shit, man.
passes to McCullum. Outside Garland. From outside the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8.
Good shit, DG.
Percentage right now.
Yeah.
What he can get here as a 3 in each half.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Looking to get everyone
I'm talking about.
dialed in and engaged.
Put me back. Put me in, coach.
So both teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter,
It's
Allie
punch time.
LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Allie, thank you. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. The
Let's get it.
Good.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Rejected
Good
by
D.
Mitchell. Here's the Beast. And the
Let's
pass
get
is
it.
good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Wagner. Can they get it? Another miss by Wagner.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The Beast. Got a piece of it.
Good closeout from
Oh, where's my foul at?
impacting the game at the defensive end.
And he makes it.
Gigantic points there.
Come on, man. We got this.
Knows how to bury the big one.
Going inside. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive
Let me make up for my
I'm
bullshit.
thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it.
You gotta
2
be
hands
up.
and down.
Now here's Wagner. No good. Nice D from
All right.
Thompson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Get out.
Hey guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Wagner. Looking to get it going. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to
All right, man.
deliver when it matters most.
Pass to Mitchell. Over Wagner. And it's Mitchell.
Oh, my God.
The miss.
And the
This
defense
is
gets
missed
bailed
it.
out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Wagner on the wing. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is
Right.
at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's the Beast. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Orlando's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Mitchell, the pass to the Beast. And another miss.
Oh, I missed that open 3.
Mitchell against Wagner. To take the lead. Laces one from 3.
Talk about
He
stepping
did that.
up in a big way.
Well, that was one, too.
He did that.
Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
To the left wing. Here's the Beast. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his is going to play out.
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And so the big
Let's get it.
Cleveland in a tight game. Their record is now 1-1 in this group round. And you know they're breathing a sigh of relief.
But that's only temporary. They're going to have to dig deep if they want to eventually hoist the NBA Cup.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian
Good game
Anderson.
right there.
So long, everyone.
Right, MP. They can't stop him.
Man, good game right there. Not gonna lie. Oh, we got Boston next. They want their rematch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up a little bit different, man. My niggas is tired. Let's put Flip in here. Let's get Allen some rest. Gotta get Rookie some minutes, I guess. I like Craig Porter Jr. work, man. C.J. McConnell. Rest that nigga up, man. Let's get to this Boston game.
These fans make a lot of noise.
Man, what shoes I'm wearing right now, man? Oh yeah, I'm wearing them things, man. What uniform I'm wearing though, man? Let's see what shoes I'm wearing right now, man. Let's go put the blue ones on. Change the jerseys. Put them blue things. Yeah.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Yeah, let's keep this winning streak going, like you said. Because it ain't easy. I see. It was a damn struggle, but we got to that. Come on now.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at the Celtics, fourth in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier.
Yeah,
the top
we beat
And
them.
of course, Cleveland, a half game back.
And right now for
put
the Cavaliers, not a
above
perfect
them.
start to the season, but they're in a position where all it takes is one modest winning streak to jump into that top spot.
Well, and what they're focused on most, being in that top spot after the last game of the year. It's
Damn, they got Kevin Porter Jr. over there.
Here's the starting
How
group
they
for
do
the
that?
Cavaliers.
That makes you trash, man. They got my boy over there, Kevin Porter Jr. Damn.
And it's Mitchell in at the three.
Damn, I didn't even think about picking up that
The
nigga.
post pair. Tatum and Porzingis.
Wow.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. So Boston wins the tip. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And staying as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Now, here's Mitchell. From the arc. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. To Porzingis, up top Brown. There's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. This time they met in Cleveland.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
Now here's White after the miss from the Beast, and White with the stuff.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
The Beast passes to Garland. Over Porter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Filipowski. Cleveland moving the ball around.
Ah, it was money.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. From past the arc. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Mobley. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Here's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from
Come on, man.
every area on the floor.
They trying to get their revenge, man.
He wants to talk to his guy.
See the numbers for the Beast. First in scoring, and he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. He doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts.
Come on, Mobley, push it.
Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Boston trailing. Porter passes the ball. Here's White. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
That proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Orlando was tremendous. He finished with 47 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
1 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis finds White.
Good shit, Flip. Good shit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Good shit, Mitchell. That's what I'm talking about.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic.
Good shit.
And is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Good shit.
1:31 left here in the first quarter.
I'm on your ass. Where you going?
Here's Brown.
Come on now.
Garland with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers.
DG, you got it? You got it?
Run. Wants to get it to Brown.
You see that computerization shit? Knowing that nigga DJ ain't pass it like that.
Here's Porter.
Yeah,
some
man.
very quick points for him on that possession.
That's Porter though, man. My nigga be balling.
With a beautiful stroke rising up there.
You should have never let that nigga go in real life. Flip, shoot that shit. Flip like nigga, I shoot threes too in this bitch, nigga. Well, I brought you here, nigga. That's why we did that trade. Nigga, Terrence man for Flip all day, nigga. Big man shoot threes, take deep. Come on, man.
41 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. White the pass to Porzingis.
Good shit, Flip.
He trains it as the shot clock ticks
At least you
down.
tried, and that's
Just by
KP.
hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
Here's the beast. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've had really good numbers
Get
all
it.
season from the free throw line.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Bull. He's checked in for Porzingis.
Oh, they using Bobo against us, man. Shout out to Bobo, man. We had Bobo at our first year. Bobo got a ring with us.
Bull is screen on Porter. Pass to Tatum.
That's why they got him. Trying to use him against them.
3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, the
Right.
defense can't lose track of him.
He's clutch in real life, so that nigga was going off
In
yesterday.
that competitive first quarter. Cleveland ahead.
In real
They
life.
lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
He was beating the best players. It's like a rematch from yesterday. In real life.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far.
Coach got me on the bench. I'm about to roll up and
Take a
bleed.
look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it's
Money. Oh my God. How you wide open like that and can't hit, huh?
And let's also give them some credit for running the pace so well. They're making the most.
Come on, Allen. You gotta do better, man. That's Bobo, man. He go.
Then there's Tim Hardaway.
Bobo could do it all. Just like Flip.
Pritchard in at the 1 spot.
Bobo
That's the
move a little bit
Boston
fast.
five. Now here's Porter. McCollum outside.
Come on, CJ. Do something with the rock. You're doing too much dribbling, man. I don't even know why we kicked your ass up. That's what I'm talking about, Craig Porter Jr.
Well, he's a true combo guard. McCollum is trusted to run this offense. Great pass.
Here he goes. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. A veteran in the NBA, C.J. McCollum, seems to have adjusted nicely, don't you think, to his role as elder statesman.
Kevin, even going back years, I always thought that C.J. McCollum was one
Wow.
of the most consistent guys in the league. Seems like every time he checked the box score, he'd have over 20 points.
That's Bobo, nigga. What you think was gonna happen? He got some long ass arms.
Penciling in 20 to 30 in his range, 5 or 6 assists, high percentage. This guy is as consistent as they come.
And now the latest.
Good defense.
David Aldridge.
Kevin, well,
Good
like
deal.
a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be
Good shit, Hunter.
Thank you for that report.
What you got to do on Bobo? Draw them fast. You're not going to be able to score over that nigga when you're in the hole like that.
Some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming.
Good work, man. Y'all did good with the defense.
Kevin Porter comes
what
in
we
for
need.
Drew Holiday. Then for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell comes in for Bradley. And it's Garland in for McCollum. And both free throws good for Hunter.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Mitchell against Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. And so Tatum nails them both. And it's Porter with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Mitchell outside.
Pass the ball, Mitchell. There you go, Allen. That's what I'm talking about.
And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Bull. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Bobo can do it all, man. You gotta watch out for that nigga. He can shoot threes too. Y'all know that. Well, we brought him the first year. We needed a rebound. 3-point shooter.
Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter kicks to Bull. Pass to Tatum. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Allen. Over Porter. Allen shot is
Oh my God. That should have been money.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Bull. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge.
Fucking Bobo, man. That nigga too damn tall. That's why they use that nigga against us.
The first free throw is good.
Any a good free throw is good.
Ball's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Brown is checked in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Filipowski, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Beast comes in for Porter. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunity, get to the line.
No one covering. The Beasts got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Here's Brown. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Fuck.
It's stolen by White. Pass to Porter. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Outside, Porzingis lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Come on, DJ.
Celtics trail by 7. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy.
Oh, they hit me with the switcheroo.
I don't even think he
Fuck.
realized he could be this. Look, shooting off the catch is something White's
Twist
become
my
really
dudes and
good
shit. Good shit, DJ. Come on, man. That should have been money.
Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Porter dishes the ball. Over in the corner, Brown. And that one is good. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
That's
And
good.
you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, come on. Step up, Flip. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I brought you in. I feel like I'm hot right now.
So important to team chemistry.
Boston's gone 1 of 3.
Yeah, I fouled you. Team ain't set up yet.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Team ain't set up yet.
Boston with the ball. Off the inbound. And Bull with the lead.
Come on, man. Who do this at the rookie?
Does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's the Beast. And the last shot before the
Damn, I hold it too long.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 3. They'll see
It is
after
not
halftime
easy.
for the beginning of the third quarter.
Not easy. Them niggas is balling. They using Bobo against her. And it's fucking working.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
I see why the Hornets blew us the fuck out.
Win on any night. That said, once they adjusted,
Them niggas
lots
is
of fire
balling.
on this roster.
And as we
Once
review
we
this
get-
first half for the
we get them
Celtics,
them winning
still
streaks, we could be all
anybody's
right.
game.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. Trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of airport toilet paper now out of my head. Chasing guys off the arm would be the first thing I'd recommend. Airport toilet paper?
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
Cleveland leading by 3. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Beast out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Filipowski, and it's Mitchell in at the small forward position. Boston shooting around 40% for the 4 here. And here's Tatum for 3. Cleveland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to the Beast. And here is Garland. No good on the 3. Over in the corner, White. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 8 points for him.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And here is Tatum. Following the three from the Beast. White bounce pass. And a wide open look for Porter. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to the Beast. Here's the teardrop. Porter.
Where's my foul, man? Come on now.
Round with it.
Oh, I knew they were going to switch my dude.
90 seconds now into the second half. With the floater.
That was no foul, man. I'm telling you now. He didn't even touch that, man. Come on now.
And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The play is under previous plays under NBA rules.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
Where the foul at, y'all?
Indeed, and the one thing with replay
Where the foul at, chat? Y'all see a foul? Hell no.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You see what I'm talking about? It's computerized, nigga. I told y'all. Y'all see what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't be lying about that computerization shit. The ref is getting paid. All the shit. Computerized.
And you know, even if a coach
boy.
you gotta acknowledge
that is crazy. That's crazy, chat. That is fucking crazy. Y'all seen exactly what I seen. A whole space in between. Niggas jump straight up. No touch. Hella big ass space. Talking about it stands. Because you're getting paid. That's all it is. They paying you good money. Paying you that good money over there at Boston. They paying you that motherfucking good money over here, boy. That's why I said when you get rings, it's hard to get a three-peat, boy, because the rest is getting paid. Even in the video game. Damn saying. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, they got 2K got to do better, man. But this shit is trash.
While there's a chance, let's show you the teams that have thrived on a fast break this season.
This shit is made for the computer.
Man, that's a fun
Can't even bet.
Fans love that kind of
Can't even bet playing people no more. No, we'll bet on the computer.
In the game, playing that style.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, ball don't lie. Ball don't lie.
Float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
He hits the second from the line.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Shots good by the Beast.
Assist from Darius Garland.
Now Porter. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. And here's Tatum for three. Traps in the tray. Tatum's got 13 points.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Count that one.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Porter. Tatum finds White. Brown wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers leading by 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Oh, they do love it.
Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Tatum.
Talk his shit, Mobley.
No good. Good D by Mobley.
Come on, man.
Cleveland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Allen.
Good shit, Allen.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 7. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from the Beast. And the Celtics making a change here. Richards checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, DeAndre Hunter. He's checked in for Evan Mobley. Okoro comes in for Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland.
Defense, nigga.
A short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense.
Oh, my God.
They are trying.
Started making a double-digit game, man.
Couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. PA, thank you. It's Porter outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the conversation for Porzingis, Coach, tends to always
get up
to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
The Beast passes to Porter. Here's the Beast. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. On nice
shoot that shit, Okoro.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some
good D, Hunter.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Now here's Porter. Back to Porzingis. Here's Brown.
Hand in his face.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. The Beasts got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's the Beast.
I was trying to go to the hole. It wouldn't let me.
Make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their
That's
side.
money.
This is on them. They need to play smart here.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of these. Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball. Flush by Tatum. Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that
I was
special.
trying to give it a Craig Porter Jr., but he acting like he don't want to shoot.
Here's the Beast, guarded by Porter. Here's the Beast. And it's
Damn, that should have been money.
Celtics trail by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. There's Porter with the 3 and the foul call.
Damn, KP.
That is his first foul of the game.
I'm on the bench. All right, cool. I can smoke this blunt. We got a cool little lead. Hoping CJ score. There you go, CJ. How you break that? See, you got to get traded. Yep, we got to get traded, man. You break an open-ass jump shot. Your game is weak. Not to make a trade. Soon after this motherfucking game. Oh, yeah, we got this nigga garbage. Yeah, man. Every position he playing in, we could go find a replacement for him. Anybody better than CJ. That nigga trash.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's the Celtics now. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Tatum out there with Bol. Then it's Holiday. And it's Pritchard in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Filipowski grabs the
I'm about to
board.
make another try. CJ gotta go.
Filipowski's got his 5th rebound in this one. Okoro kicks to Garland. There's the screen. Launches it. Gets it to go
There
from
you go,
beyond the
DJ.
arc.
CJ ain't doing
Garland's
shit.
got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
You gonna get Paul George or somebody like push contract.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Outside Garland. Another three.
Good shit, DG.
Yeah, that's too good
Bucket.
a look to give them from behind the arc.
Outside Tatum. The tray. Filipowski
Who you
grabs
think
the
I
board.
should go get, chat?
Filipowski's
Who you
got
think I
his
should go
6th
get?
rebound on the night.
Make a trade for CJ.
Pass to Garland. For the three.
CJ McCollum.
Rebounded by Tatum.
And close to making the defense pay for the
CJ
last
ain't doing
coverage
shit.
Tatum. What a jam. Tatum doing it with style.
Wow, what a slam.
Tatum, man.
Tatum not messing around right there.
Garland the pass to McCollum. Here's Filipowski. Bowl covering. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Let's get it.
That's a
Let's
very
hit left.
close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The Celtics call time.
Coach pulling me back now. Put this off.
Mitchell comes in for Okoro, and it's the Beast in for C.J. McCollum. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team
Let's
during
get
the
it.
break. Told his guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
Thank you, David.
Y'all ain't taking shit. This game about to be over with. Shit, not about to lose this
Pritchard
game.
passes to Hardaway. Tatum against Bradley. A floater. Bradley
Good D.
with some nice
Good
deep.
D, rookie.
Cavaliers
I
lead
see
by
you.
13.
Shit, you can stop Tatum shit. You got some good defense. I don't know about
Pass
your
to Tatum.
offense.
Dan, you've been on
But
the
the D is
bench in the
there.
NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, that would be a long list.
so we can offer
The
it.
two
So,
biggest would be this.
we can
I
kinda
think
go
number
in.
one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that.
Yeah, I forgot they got Tim Hardaway Jr. over there. Y'all got bench like a motherfucker. Tim Hardaway Jr., Kevin Porter Jr. That nigga got bench.
Guys just zone
Y'all
out
got,
and
oh yeah, they got
get what
shooters.
they're supposed to do.
These
Those
niggas
were
a
things
threat.
that were hard to
Can't play with y'all niggas no more.
Especially when you would take such care
Yeah,
in
straight to the
preparing
arm.
them in every way. It's got to be just frustrating. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, trying to get their teams
Get
to
that
do
shit
it.
up out of here,
Really
nigga.
great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense
Get
pay
that shit up
for
out of
any
here.
airspace.
That shit
And
is
that
on
rejection
John.
had some
Get
mustard
up
on
out of
it.
here.
Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Now, here's Mobley. Kept alive. Pass to Filipowski. Here's the Beast.
God damn, I'm breaking everything.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. White, wide open. He fired. Good. And it's Tatum picking up
my
the
nigga Tiger.
4 assists in the game. And stolen by White.
Oh my God.
To Porzingis. Takes the alley-oop.
These niggas trying to turn back.
They put the ball in the air, and all Porzingis has to do is hop up and get it. Nicely done.
Shoot that shit with confidence, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Well, Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 finalists that each get a vote, and that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel, and, you know, I mean, I think we probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
Game is over.
Well, you know, they make your picks public, and a lot of times voters are uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family. And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Oh my God, how did I miss that? No foul, no nothing. I'll try to pack that nigga shit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Drills it from outside.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Cleveland.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the Beast.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters.
Man, we run things on this court.
Guys on this team, and they never let up.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now.
Run things on this court.
They suck the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Lets it go from deep. The Beast can't hit. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Go.
Says, I think,
Second time being boss.
I guess they will use cooking at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van.
Yeah, it's time to make some tries for CJ, man. That nigga garbage. Anybody but CJ.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Where's CJ at? Shooting guard, point guard, huh? So he supposed to be my replacement? Hell no. He about to make some tries. Let me see what we got out here. Kobe White ain't taller now. Nope. Nope. Brownie. Yeah. Yeah, LeVert be playing. Yeah, man, what's going on with the shooting guard position? What is that? 6'7". Duncan Robinson, free agent. Rebounds is bad. IQ is bad. See why you're a free agent. Six, 7, got weight on him. 6'7", free agent. Yeah, 6'7". Ain't no 6'8" no more. No 6'8" niggas. Well, y'all niggas supposed to replace me. So, well, you know what that means, right? Then we go to small 4. Hurt. Niggas is hurt. Where Paul George at? 6'8". Hell yeah, we need Paul George. He might not play my position, but he could fill in a lot of blanks. I'm looking for shooting guard. I don't know. Let me see. Paul George my number 1 choice right now. Caleb Houston. He nice though. 3-point shooter. Where he at? 6'8", 205 though. He need more weight. He nice though. I'm looking for 6, who is that? 6'9". Yeah, I know about you. But you ain't got that weight. You ain't got that weight. Only person I know that got that weight that ain't gonna get bullied is Paul George. See, we had Lamar Stevenson before. But he only 6'6". Yeah, we gotta make these tries, man. So we have Fontecchio. I don't know why we let Fontecchio be a free agent. That's stupid. Nigga, my nigga was 6'7". You know what I'm saying? Shooting threes and all shit. I should bring Fontecchio back. But he really wasn't doing shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Man, 6'7". I'm gonna have to go see if we can go get Paul George in this motherfucker. Money Bates, that's my nigga though. He be shooting it too. He too skinny though. There's a lot of free agents right now, man. I ain't gonna lie, I wonder. Shit, Ron Brown retired. I'm gonna have to go get Paul George. They said we gonna get Paul George in here. Y'all can trade. No, man. Then we gonna get Paul George. I don't know how that trade gonna go. But I know we need some factors around here, man.
NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spikes for me.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
If you still want to be a part of any upcoming home games, please visit us online or on the ticket booth for available tickets.
Arrive early to the fan zone and get some signed fans. Then city to enter.
Oh, say does that song.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Let's see some of the numbers here for Karl Anthony Towns.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Evan Mobley out there with Mitchell. Then it's Filipowski. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's the Beast in at the shooting guard. And for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hood Schifino in at the shooting guard position. And with the new season just underway, Richard, you can feel the excitement around the league.
It's one of my favorite times of the year, BA. And after all the hard work these guys put in during the offseason, now we get to see if it's paid off.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here's the Beast. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Here's Hood Schifino. And that one is hammered home.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. The rebound by Garland. The Beast passes to Garland. Shoots over Anunoby, and the shot is good by Garland.
A very efficient 3-level scorer. Garland is just a tough cover for everyone at that position.
Towns a screen on Garland. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Hold on,
I don't think
DG.
anyone predicted that Jalen
Why you
Brunson
fouling,
was the
DG?
player he is today.
What are you
Grant.
doing?
Yeah, that's for sure, BA. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor.
I'm praying we get Paul George in this motherfucker, boy. Boy, Paul George. I don't care if they got to trade CG or a Coro, or CG or one of them rookies, or a package deal or something. You know what I'm
And
saying?
each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. The Beast has got his second basket of the night. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Brunson.
Oh, did you? Like,
So 2 free throws for him coming
oh
up.
my God, man.
Well, Grant, one thing about
It
this
was a
Knicks team,
space
they
between
have
us
a
before I
clear
jumped.
identity.
They want to call the foul right
Their
there,
city, New
and then
York
drag
City,
along it.
playing the game with passion and
Bro.
in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
First free throw is good. Good on the
All right,
second.
DG. It's trying to get you active, man. Well, it's trying to get Mitchell active for that stuff.
They grab their own miss. Mobley finds Garland. Here's the Beast. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Green DG, man. That's who be taking over the league, man.
Pass to Hood-Schifino.
Trying to take over the motherfucking league.
It's
Get that shit up out of here.
To the inside. The Beast. Good. The Beast has got his third bucket of the night. The Beast has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Brunson taking his time here. Here's Hood-Schifino. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. There's the triple. And the Knicks miss again.
Let's get it.
Cleveland
See
is
you,
going
Mobley.
1-2 from three-point
See you.
land so far.
Do your thing.
Drive by Mobley.
Do your thing, Mobley. Do your thing.
And he lays it up and in.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
Damn. Come on, Mitchell. Play better D, man.
And they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Here's the Beast. After the basket by New York on the
Oh,
other end.
my God. I keep missing that motherfucking layout.
Mitchell against
Easy
Hart.
one.
Pass to Brunson. And here's Anunoby. Back to Towns.
Come on, Mobley. There you go.
Cleveland coming into this having notched to win against Boston in their
Uh-oh,
last
flip.
game.
And guys,
Flip out here. Where is this foul at? He hit all red.
strategy going in.
Crazy.
Stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
The Beast.
Get up.
Good. The Beast's got 9 points.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hood-Schifino. And the Knicks miss again.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's the Beast. Wasted no time with that
Yeah.
shot, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, take
Knicks
that
trail by
shot.
6. Outside Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game.
That's money.
They've attacked the boards.
Oh, my God. That should have been money.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gives us a chance to
Good
catch
steal.
up with
Good
Allie
steal,
LaForce.
Mobley.
Thanks. Well,
I
the
see you,
Beast
Donovan
in the last
Mitchell.
matchup
Money.
against the Celtics has played phenomenal. He added
Get it.
43 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
So for the Knicks, Towns checked in for Hart. McBride comes in for Anunoby, and it's Mann in for Brunson. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Mann. Pass to Towns. 1:14 left in the first. Count that one.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence.
All right, let me see the ball, man. I want to see what the rookie could do.
Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league.
Yeah, maybe in league history.
Come on, man.
He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Yeah, I probably got to change this nigga playbook. I don't know what coach got his playbook on. I haven't changed this nigga playbook.
Love the effort, not making things
That's
easy
probably
for
what's
the
going on with
opposition on
CJ.
offense.
The Beast, good.
Good up.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant
Still
this
making
quarter,
trades,
and I don't
though.
think they are winning without
No excuses, enough going on points.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Todd. Brunson with it. He's guarded by Porter. Can't hit from the low block. Here's the Beast. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Brunson with the bucket.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Pass to the Beast. Allen outside. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by man. The Beast passes to Porter. Now here's Allen. Fires the three. That shot, no good. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cleveland on top. They're up by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers?
What I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Scoring.
It leads to some easy
That nigga's better than Brunson. He's running through niggas.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2.
There you go, Mitchell.
5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Brunson against Garland. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
And Garland with the basket on the assist by Allen. Garland's got 6.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Garland against Brunson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Okoro. McBride covers. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Outside Brunson. The floater. The rebound by Allen.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Garland finds Mitchell. Stolen. And here's Brunson. Coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Here's Dadier. To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Butch Shafino comes in for McBride. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Garland feeling it out a bit. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. This, their first chance to take a look at Cleveland this season.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
22.
Pass to Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Still without a bucket. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hart. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. From deep, Mitchell. And Hood-Schifino pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Right now, the number section is getting t-shirts. Get on your feet.
Checked in for Todd, and it's OG Anunoby in for Brunson. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Nails it from beyond the arc.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Here's the beast. New York with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Outside man. Hart from long range. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to Bradley. Here's the beast. Back to Bradley. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. The Beast has got 16 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Anunoby. Back to man. Here's Towns. Shoots over Allen. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Blocked!
Oh, that's how you doing, nigga?
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Towns passes to Hart. And he got the whistle on the way.
Man, I'm challenging that, man. Yeah, I'm challenging it. These refs be getting paid. I got you, rookie.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the officials previous players to review the play.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Oh, wow.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, Karl Anthony Towns.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
Free throw good. Hart. And both free throws good for Hart. Here's Porter. No points yet. Here's the Beast. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. Now here's Mann. A 17-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. There's 45 seconds left in the first half.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The Beast, good.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Knicks trail by 10. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's the Beast. He's got 21. Here's Bradley. 5 on the clock. And here's Hunter for 3. The second effort. That shot off the mark. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play.
No foul, no
Cavaliers
nothing.
ahead. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating
I can't wait to play the Hornets
Cleveland
again.
Cavaliers.
They blew
I
us
have some
out.
research here that might
By
explain
like
it.
30.
Apparently 3 is more than 2. They
Wait
keep
to play
making
them
threes.
niggas again.
That's why they're ahead.
I can't even begin to tell you how profound that was, big fella. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
I can't wait to play all the 5 teams that beat us.
And if you're just joining in, one half
Get
is in the
our
books.
revenge.
One half to go. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Hood Schifino in at the 2. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. But Schifino's shot is off.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
The Beast shot is off. Knicks
I'm not
trail by
even doing
9.
a jump.
Outside Brunson. Goes up on the wing. And he nails the jumper. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Pass to the Beast. Here's Mobley. He's covered by Hart. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's the Beast. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's the Beast. From the arc. Hart
God.
Start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Chifino's shot is off.
This shit flip.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Mitchell. Pass to the Beast. Right side Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Brunson on the attack.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Oh, got that one up quick. The Beast has got 24.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Knicks trail by 9. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Hart. Right side Brunson. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They set the screen. Outside Mitchell. Here's the Beast. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. And he's checked in for Anunoby. So he gets them both. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the left side wing. Here's Chifino. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's the Beast. Out to the wing. Mobley passes to the Beast. From behind the arc. And Mobley good for 3. Mobley's got his second basket on the night.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Hits a 3-pointer.
The 3-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's the Beast. It's out of bounds to Cleveland. So for the Knicks, Todd comes in for Hart, and it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson.
Let's see what CJ
A minute
gonna
53
do.
left to play in the third quarter.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside.
Allen,
With his size,
Allen
he is a
gonna do it.
major
Porter
threat
gonna do
anywhere
it.
around that hoop.
Porter
Talk
gonna
about
do
an
it.
anchor for this defense.
Rookie gonna play some
Jared
defense.
Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space
I
like
don't
Allen.
know. What's
He's a
CJ
great
gonna
shot
do?
blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Now here's Allen.
Chifino. Second personal foul. 13 foul. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 4,
.125 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's McCollum. Pass to Bradley. That's good. And it's McCollum with the
Rookie can
assist.
shoot three?
Bradley's got himself on the
Okay.
board with a 3 there.
Yeah, see, that's what I like to see, man.
They're sharing the ball
I
and
like to
creating
see the
good
rookie
shots.
shoot three, so the rookie can
Lets
shoot.
it go from deep. And misses.
Just need to
They
develop
really
him.
have a commanding lead, not just in points,
Okay.
but in rebounds as well.
McCollum on the left side. Outside Porter. Allen a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Dives for it. And they get it back.
Good shit,
Fades
Allen.
back. And Dadier pulls it down.
Good pass.
Knicks trail by 14. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the pass to McBride. He buries it from 3. McBride's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McCollum outside.
What the fuck is CJ gonna do? He ain't did shit. Scoreless.
Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go
Bricking.
for it.
Yeah, we don't need that
From that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around
And
all
see,
the
I
time.
wasn't the one that recruited him.
Is capable of
It
hitting
was
that
the
shot.
general
I'd like to
manager.
see him work for a better look in that situation.
Well, through 3 quarters of play,
I don't know
down
what they
double
shot
digits.
in
It
him.
may be difficult to overcome. The Cavaliers on top, up by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number
Rookie
4.
doing better than him. Anybody better than CJ? Come on, man.
And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Defensively, it's too easy down there. Too easy. Keep the ball in front. Challenge shot. Long rebound. Arms. You got to get to the elbow.
And defense is important to Coach Thibodeau, and he's not seeing it from his squad right now.
Yeah, it's lackluster. And you know that's never going to sit well with Coach Tibbs.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today.
Yeah,
As we get
you
going
hesitating, nigga. Take the shot when I pass you the ball.
They've got Evan Mobley.
Then you don't play
Donovan
defense.
Mitchell out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Bradley in at power forward. Here's the Beast. And they're
And
going to
one.
count that
Again.
bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the Knicks making a change here. Nance is checked in. Now Brunson. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
I know what the rookie's
I'll tell you
gonna
what,
do.
they've
Yeah,
rebounded
you gonna
the
have to
ball
shoot that shit, rookie.
tremendously well.
I see what
Beast
you can do
passes
out
to
there.
Bradley. And here's
Don't be
Mitchell.
scared now,
Right
nigga, because I'm on the court.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks.
Yeah, I'm out of turn this
It's a
playback when
14-point game.
I'm on
Next
the
matchup,
court. Line.
they'll be at home against the Wizards. On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
CJ, you
He'll
just
challenge
garbage.
any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Right, no defense.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Rookie better.
Their
easy.
offense has been a
Way
well-oiled
better.
machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Here's Filipowski. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. The Beast has got 31 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from 3.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Good
That
eye.
one drops for him. His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Knicks trail by 14. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. That shot wide open. Brunson's got 33 points.
For his sake, I hope they can connect. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And he drops stops at first.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Todd's checked in for New York. Butch Schifino comes in for McBride.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Outside man, shoots from 14. Another one falls for New York.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's the Beast. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point.
Number 16.
And New York has possession. Down by 15. To the inside. Here's Todd. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
55.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. Here's the Beast. On target from range.
3-point goal.
The Beast has got 41.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
Come on, Flip, you jumped hella late. Man, put your hands up next time. Lucky you done it to Mr. Said. Man, you jumping too late. Why this nigga wearing my shoes? I'm fucking weird. I guess the whole NBA wearing my shoes, nigga.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum
This
players
nigga
and
wearing
max
my
players.
custom
There is
shoes.
a
I gotta wear some bling bling too,
those
nigga.
two
All the
styles of
rookies.
play. There are so many players that fit in
Rookies
between.
wearing
There's
my
all-stars.
shoes.
There's young players that deserve a
I'm
larger
trying to
portion
be
of the money.
MVP
Towns, he's checked
DC.
in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for
Man, he might give me good luck. Helping that nigga ball out. I tell you that. That nigga shoes out there sparkling like this is my custom
Here's the
shoes,
Beast,
man.
covered by Towns. From deep, Mobley. And
Shoot
the
that shit.
Cavaliers, another three.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Pass to Brunson. With contact, Brunson gets it to go.
This is one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
The Beast passes to Mitchell.
Damn, where is this foul
The
at?
Knicks trail by 15.
Get them all into this shit.
Left side Brunson.
Look at that shit. Why my nigga? I'm turning right. My nigga gonna jump left.
And you
That
have to
shit
avoid
crazy.
getting too physical with Brunson
so
because
computerized.
he'll get these calls.
Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
The first one falls. New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Both free throws good from Brunson. Garland with the ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth
I thought I
quarter
did the Uncle Drew move, man.
Score on that type of defense rather easily.
Come on
So
now.
to see him come away
How's that a transitional foul?
And the free throw, no good.
Ball don't lie. Bullshit.
At the line. 1 shot.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 13-point game. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavs have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's the Beast. Good on the shot. The Beast has got 43 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Brunson passes to Towns. Releases. New York, no good that time either. The Cavaliers lead by 15.
Yeah, Flip, you looking kind of tired, man. Why it's taking you so long to get
Now here's Garland.
What?
The three from Mitchell.
That's money.
And it's New York with a rebound. Butch Schifino's got 4 rebounds in the game. And an Obi for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Fires from deep. The shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
They looked to run any time they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Beast.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And that one's good for Brunson. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Here's the Beast. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks shooting a very impressive 54% in the 4th. But Chafino's shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Oh my God. Come on, Flip. This ain't volleyball. Grab that shit. I'm going on the bench, coach. Yep. Come around me and Bleezer. Get ready for the next game. Hopefully we get Paul George in this motherfucker, man.
Clock at 6.
CJ. He guarded.
Shot is off.
Look at that shit. CJ guarded. Just see that shit.
Down by 12. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And
that was Paul George. He would have bammed on your ass.
Hunter with the rebound.
Representing the No Town, Fresno State. You know, he represents Fresno State, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm representing the Fresno.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweet. This one has to feel extra special. And that'll do.
Let's see what they're talking about.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
They still working on a deal. Let me see if they still working on a deal for Paul George. They might still be working for it. Yeah, they still working on it. That's cool. Alright, let me bust up my dude. Bust up my dude. God damn. All that shit took all my shit? Oh, yeah, all that right now. Let's get it.
Objects in motion, stay in motion.
Everybody cool? Left, I'm thinking about putting you on the bench right now. Let's put Iron Man John in. Yeah, McConnell, he not playing on that. That nigga garbage. CJ is garbage. That nigga trash. no shots. God damn, that's a lot bad down out here, boy. It's a no town where it goes down. It's in my system. Let's get it.
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at Houston. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
Seeing where Cleveland is, they've had an interesting start to the year. Lately, they've put together some nice wins, and you get the general sense that their confidence is growing.
Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Tobias Harris.
Everybody wearing them chicken and too. They like, nigga, that motherfucker got
Giannis De Silva in at the small forward position. And for Cleveland,
like to see him.
They've got Garland.
See the whole NBA wearing them out too.
And it's the Beast, and it's Thompson.
You know I gotta wear them.
The middle.
The Beast ones, man.
This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
First design, too.
We see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. Here's the Beast. That one goes
Let's get it.
Going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Levine. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Ref's calling him close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And here's Cleveland. Pass to the Beast. Rebound collected by Levine. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. Mobley with the block.
Get that sit up out of here,
okay? The Kings will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement
Pack
right
City.
away, letting them know they won't get any
Pack
easy
City
wins
around here,
when
man.
he's around.
Let's get it.
Here's Jamison. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And here's Cleveland. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Bam on that nigga, Mobley, and fuck him off.
But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. 1 shot.
One shot.
Throw good, Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Now here's Levine. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Harris outside. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Sabonis.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's the Beast. It's hauled in by Harris.
Where's my foul?
For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. On the wing, Levine. To the middle. Out to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, just pure from the corner. Harris doesn't pass up an opportunity.
All right,
from
man.
there.
Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far tonight. Back to Garland.
I gotta be more aggressive.
Here's the beast.
I gotta start taking more shots, man.
I think he's got to settle down.
Gotta be more
because right
aggressive.
now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Sabonis' screen on Garland. Inside, and stolen by Thompson. And they're running. Here's the beast. Buries the long-range jumper. The beast's got 7. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Checked in for Sacramento. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well. 4th, the Kings.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Now here's Jamison. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Bean passes to Monk. Sacramento again missing. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Garland attacking. Takes it off the glass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The beast in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He scored 45 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? I'll find out together. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Here's Mitchell. The Kings getting the bucket. The beast can't hit. Levine against Mitchell. Offensive rebound.
Oh my
One
God.
shot's good.
Boy, you love
Come on,
what this guy
Mobley.
is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Here's the beast.
Oh my God, that
It's
should have
hauled
been
in by
money.
the Kings.
Bullshit.
1:10 left to play in the first. Garland against Jamison. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Monk for 3. Thompson with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. For 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Kings have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Monk outside. Misses the 3. Cleveland, leading by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, Jamison. Pass to Sabonis. The shot. Nails the baby hook.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Dosunmu is out there with Monk. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's De Silva in at the 3 spot. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Dosunmu finds Valanciunas to the paint. Here's Monk. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Hayes. Now, here's Monk. Here's Dosunmu. Here's De Silva. Gets the three-pointer to fall. De Silva's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Filipowski. No scoring in this one. The 300. They grab their own miss, and he dumps it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Hayes. Here's De Silva. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And here is Hunter. Allen outside. Hunter with it. Takes a three. And the three ball is good. Hunter's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
But like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Monk, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Hunter. Now Porter. Over Monk. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Bradley comes in for Filipowski. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Huddle. And it's the Beast in for Okoro. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Tobias Harris comes in for Hayes. Zach LaVine's checked in for Dosunmu. And Jameson subbed in for Monk.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Bradley against Harris. Rejected by Harris.
And using his long arms there to his advantage. Opponents got to be mindful of Harris's defensive capabilities.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, you're just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Pass to De Silva. Back to Jameson. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they take a 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Owen's checked in. Both free throws good from the Beast.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to De Silva. LaVine gets to Harris. Here's De Silva. Jameson left side. No good on the triple. For the Sacramento Kings. The last game a loss to Orlando. Good. The Beasts got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Pass to Sabonis. No good again that time.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Cleveland out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Defense win games, man. Defense win games.
Welcome to the half, as we first take a quick glance at the injury report from around the league. Look, I know this is going off topic, But during the first half, we were doing some
Luka
dribbling
hurt.
drills. So, Kenny,
KD
as the
hurt.
point guard here, I want you to rank our handlers.
Okay, obviously first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better, you can be.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Kings.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say at the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's Levine. Beast out there with Garland. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Mobley in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell passes to the Beast. Back to Mitchell. No one near him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mitchell's got the first points of the second half here for the Cavs. Harris outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Saturday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Houston Rockets. Then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Pass to the Beast. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin,
Sit up out of here, weak nigga.
Scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, Dominic just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Well, Thompson just a spectacular athlete.
Come on, Thompson.
So
This is free throws
He's so
right there.
crafty on how he draws fouls while shooting.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The Kings trail by 19. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Harris outside. Nailed from three-point land. Harris has got 9 points.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 21 in the game. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Harris. Here's De Silva. Sabonis inside. He's covered by Thompson. Sabonis kicks to Harris. Shoots over Mobley. Can't hit from 12.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Well, he really anchors well on the block.
Oh,
very difficult to back down.
Mitchell passes to the Beast. Offline.
Damn, why you didn't pass to me
Boy,
sooner,
the
man?
wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Here's Jamison, and he pulls in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Filipowski comes in for Evan Mobley. Okoro's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Pass to Harris. Fires from deep. No good on that one.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him downtown. They're very fortunate.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. Harris outside. Puts up a 3. And Okoro pulls it down.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And a wide open look for Porter. Another 3.
Go, Porter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
A three-pointer is right on target. That's 7 points for Jamison.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, and one.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Bradley's checked in for Filipowski. For Cleveland, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Takes the 13-footer. That's short off the rim. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. And
on your ass,
nigga. Catch up with David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world.
Get on with that Bama. Oh, so I gotta get my revenge. I respect it.
The globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level
undeniable.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Where my foul last out?
Levine with it, now guarded by the Beast. Levine passes to Dosunmu. On the wing, Levine. He's got 9. Here's Hayes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's the Beast. Count it. The Beast's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Monk, the pass to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Pass to Bradley. There's a screen. Lined up there for Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
That's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 with a three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Levine.
Oh.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game. Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. From deep.
Come on, get out of my way, rookie.
Again, Levine missing.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Dosunmu with it. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court right now for the Kings. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Dosunmu in at the 2. Hunter no good. Hunter's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Now Monk. Pass to Thybulle. Here's Hayes. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hunter, the pass to Filipowski. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And here now the Kings. And here is Dosunmu. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Right, you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from Jonas Valanciunas, Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Shoots over Dosunmu. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. 9 points for Donovan Mitchell. Garland against Monk. Here's the 3. Filipowski grabs the board.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Hunter down low. Defended by Thybulle.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Pass to Hayes. Now, here's Monk. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 6 points for Malik Monk.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Now, here's Garland. It's rebounded by Hayes. Now, here's Dosunmu. Covered by Mitchell. Hayes the pass to Thybulle. And here is Monk. The 3. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Here's Garland. Pass to Hunter. Here's Filipowski. Monk defending. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good on the triple.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now, here's Monk. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Checked in for Filipowski. The Beast comes in for Hunter. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Cleveland on defense. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Sacramento moving it around. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
But I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
The Beast can't hit. The Kings trail by 20. Pass to De Silva. The The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Now Jamison, after the missed three from the Beast. And here's Sabonis, guarded by Porter. Fades, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Cleveland leading by 20. The Beast. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Jamison against Mitchell. Levine wide open. And the three off target. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's the Beast. Hits the three-point bomb. The Beast's got 17 now just in the second half.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series. And they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the Beast.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting 41% for the game. Pass to Harris. With the crossover. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, Zach LaVine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to drop contact.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And the second free throw, good.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Shots good by the Beast.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's the Beast. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining.
Let's get it.
The fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. And Harris wide open. He shoots, connects from three-point range.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Outside, Sabonis. In the corner, it's Levine. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly. together, just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
Great win tonight, MP.
Okay, get Paul George, man. Fuck.
MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shot.
Put some black ones on, man.
Good, MP?
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Get Paul fucking George, man. I might bring back Fontecchio. Looking for my nigga JJ though, to be honest. Fontecchio.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here.
Shoot, wait a moment.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. So a moment now to see the story for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley out there with Mitchell. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Thompson. And it's the Beast in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Suns, Dennis Schroeder is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And this NBA season, it's a marathon. We're about mile 5 of 26.
Right? So you have to pace yourself. Yes, you give it your all every night on the floor, but it's up to coaches to kind of monitor minutes, not wear their guys down.
Here's Richards following the score by Cleveland to the middle. Here's Melton. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The
Fuck.
shot is off. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
That's defense, nigga.
Outside Schroeder. Soft touch off the glass.
Come on,
So
y'all.
it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Cleveland. Portis outside. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Portis, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Uncovered. The shot by Tyson, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
From downtown, the Beast, good. The Beast's got his third basket on the night right there.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Schroeder passes to Melton. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Phoenix making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. The Beast shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Tyson. Will it go? That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Mobley outside. Thompson in the post. Covered by Richards. He takes it in. The Beast. Good. The Beast's got 9.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pure from three-point range.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Schroeder passes to Richards. Here's Tyson. Got a hand on it.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Phoenix shooting there, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
The area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Here's Filipowski. Pass to the Beast. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. The Beast has got 16 points now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's Allen. And there's a pick. Now Dunn. Now Alvarado. He's guarded by Porter. Alvarado with it. Shot clock at 5. Portis, the pass to Allen. The Suns need to get off a shot. Alvarado. No good from outside. Cleveland leading by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Kings played some superb basketball. He ended up with 44 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. and just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's Hunter. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Allen, pass to the Beast. Back to Allen. Here's the Beast. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. From 11 feet away, Allen can't get it to go. Here's the Beast.
There's no debate there. He got answered.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Number 16, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Iguodala. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The quality pass, setting up a complete shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, leading by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. Melton misses.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Mitchell. Connects on the 17-footer. Mitchell's got 7.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
And here's Melton. 17 points for him last game against Miami. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Misses in close. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The three. Kept alive. Allen, the pass to Okoro. Now Allen, pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Iguodala. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Here's Melton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Phoenix making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. That one's no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Melton outside. And Here's Griffin outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 13. Pass to Melton. Griffin with it. Here's Iguodala. Allen defending. Now here's Melton. Takes it inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Mitchell misses. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And that one's good. Melton's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Porter pass to Allen. And here's Okoro. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Throw it up there and let the throw go get Allen. This man is a height machine.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to
A new group getting ready for the Cavaliers.
Get it. Let's get it.
Now here's Schroeder, coming off a 22-point game against Miami. Portis, the pass to Melton. And the 3 off target.
Yeah.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's the Beast. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Richards. Yet to see a basket. And he gets that one.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. Hunters checked in for Okoro. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Nails it from 3. Melton's got 10.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Garland, the pass to the Beast. Puts up a 3. And And it's Phoenix for the rebound. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Yeah, sometimes you're taught a lesson. They lost the momentum, but once the comeback started, they had no answer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. He will problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's the Beast. Good work defensively by Richards.
No foul.
Suns trail by 9. Pass to Portis. Melton with a screen on Mobley. Here's Portis. Shot is good. Back in. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's the Beast. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Schroeder outside. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Tyson. 14 points for him last game against Miami.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends.
The offensive rebound.
Nigga. Fully that nigga.
Here's Garland.
GG. Oh my God.
Missing. And so we
telling that nigga to pass it back to me.
They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break.
Half
Keep
time.
it right here on 2K Sports.
Halftime, man.
Welcome, everybody. A fun-filled evening underway, and before we talk about the first half of this game, let's see those power rankings.
Taking a look at the Suns, they've stumbled a bit, no doubt about it. But no need to panic yet. They're figuring out what's working and building from there.
Disappointing stretch for them, but still plenty of time to right the ship. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Patience and perspective is complicated. That's why many teams can't do it.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Bobby Portis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Here's Schroeder.
Come on, DG, step it up.
Pass to Richards.
Come on, we need to. Man.
Outside Schroeder.
Find somebody that's trying to get rebound.
3-pointer. Schroeder can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, got a piece of it.
What?
Goes out of bounds.
Oh, man, I ain't know he really was going to throw it up to
We are now
me.
into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at the Suns, it's still very early, but they have a mountain to climb in their conference.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see.
Bullshit,
Textbook
man.
positioning to draw the charge.
Suns trail by 10. Portis outside. Back to Schroeder. Over Garland. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Schroeder's got his second bucket of the night.
Come on, y'all. Get the game right. Come on, DG. Get the game right.
It's a winning shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the third
Man, that nigga hella good.
and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league. Ryan, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Pass to Tyson. Now Portis. Here's Tyson. Melton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Richards with it. No luck on that one. Nice D from Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The beast.
Good.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Now Schroeder. 6 points for him. Back to Portis. Down low. Here's Melton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell.
There you go, Mitchell.
Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Portis outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Ooh.
Richards with a screen. Schroeder passes to Richards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Right here, right?
It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Man, good whistle there.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah.
Taking 2 shots.
Yeah.
And he makes a first. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Bradley comes in for Mobley. Okoro is checked in for Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. Here's the Beast. 28 points for him. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Melton. Pass to Richards. Now here's Schroeder. Lets the 3 fly. Bradley grabs the board. Here's the Beast. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. The Beast's got 30.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Melton outside. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. They're really working the paint now.
Suns trail by 15. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. He's checked in for Tyson. Griffin comes in for Melton. And it's Allen in for Schroeder. Cavaliers on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Richards. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Porter. Over to the wing. Here's the Beast. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Now here's Allen. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Richards, the pass to Griffin. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bradley. No made baskets yet. No good on the 3. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Portis left side. For 3, Allen. And the three-pointer goes. Allen's got 5 now.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to the Beast. There's a screen. Bradley. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Suns trail by 15. Dunn, the pass to Allen. Griffin with it. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Inside. Porter's shot is off. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Allen against Porter. Pass to Griffin. Here's Dunn. And the Suns get another 3. Here's Porter. Here's the Beast. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Number 16 at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Cleveland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game after this break. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Just keep grinding. Keep getting stuff. The offense will come. See if we can move it a little bit more against the Reds and then drive it.
And Coach Bud wants his guys to work harder on offense.
Yeah, and I like what Coach Budenholzer said. Just keep gutting through it, and eventually, hopefully, it will come around.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Filipowski out there with Mobley. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
And here's Griffin. Here's Iguodaro. Here's Yabusele, covered by Mobley. Allen on the wing. 5 on the clock. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 13-point lead. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Filipowski.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Here's Filipowski. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off a transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
First one falls for him. Ramsey's checked in for Allen. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Suns trail by 17. Pass to Ramsey. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Dunn. Griffin outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. And here's Garland. Mobley outside. Mobley on a screen. Here's Hunter. Back to Mobley. Griffin pulls down the board. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Ramsey. Now here's Griffin. The three is up. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hunter. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And here's Griffin outside. The rebound by Garland.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Hunter.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, DeAndre Hunter at the line for 2.
Throw good, Hunter. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, B.A., and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Hunter. Suns trail by 21. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Richards. To the paint. Here's Melton. And there's the rejection. Pass to the Beast. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Schroeder. They still need this. Pass to Tyson. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's the Beast. The 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Tyson's got 4 rebounds now.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Schroeder against Garland. Richards, the pass to Portis. Here's Tyson. From lays it up and banks it in. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here.
Shout out to that nigga Jalen Tyson. Got a ring with us first
Here's the
year.
Beast.
I don't know why we let him go.
That one falls. 16. The Beast has got 41.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
You can score without sharing the ball, and it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Beast.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Schroeder, deflected, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession, and it's a completely new group for the Suns. Filipowski, he's checked in for the Cavs. Porter Jr. comes in for Garland. .43 seconds left in the game. Pass to Dunn from behind the arc, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Hunter passes to the Beast. Drops in the 3. The Beast has got 44.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Basket counts. And Cleveland has possession. It's a 16-point game. And the layup falls.
16.
The Beast has got 46.
Porter.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Good
For
enough.
Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Rich.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Gotta play Greek Freight, Key Gang. Yeah, they 3-9. See what's going on over there.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Let's give CJ some minutes, man. See what he's gonna do with them 8 minutes.
He's about to tear it up.
AMP. It's your world. We just live it.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Look at Cleveland. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the third
you
best
almost
record in
into
the
that tough
conference.
spot,
And
man.
checking out Milwaukee. Quite a few spots
Damn,
down the
that
ladder
nigga's
right
only
now.
lost.
And I
Boy,
think
Hornets
for the
with the
Bucks,
shit.
they haven't looked anything like the team we thought they'd be this year. Still such a long way to go. They could be in line for a long, tumultuous season.
And nobody thought this much adversity would hit this ball club, but it is really a season that's in danger of spiraling out of control if they don't get their act together soon.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. D'Angelo Russell out there with Jackson. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And for Cleveland, he's down there with
smoke, baby.
Then there's Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Thompson in at the center position. And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team that overachieves.
And we've been seeing MV putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And it hasn't taken him long to prove that he's serious. He's been putting up a bunch of points, and I know that by his own standards, he thinks he could be better. But compared to almost anyone else, and he's been great.
Here's the Beast. That drops and it comes off an assist from Garland. The Beast's got 5.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Jackson finds Russell. Back to Jackson. Inside. Jackson, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Oh my fucking god, why are you taking y'all so long to get to the other side of the court?
Inexcusable.
Good.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, do you have any ideas? Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And the Bucks with possession here. The Cavaliers making the shot. Out to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from the Beast. Both free throws good from the Beast. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Well, the team gets Russell set up beautifully that time, totally poised, and no hesitation on that too.
And really, despite that miss, they had a solid start offensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
D'Angelo Russell at the line for 1.
Whether it's points, steals, or passes, Russell is out here working hard to give you what you need.
Milwaukee's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jackson has the open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And now the Cavaliers. Let's break. Count that bucket. And it's 9 points for the Beast.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. While we've got a moment, let's check out the best defenses in the NBA. The Cavaliers, #1.
And this D has been completely dominant. Fewest points per game allowed in the league. These guys are talented. They trust each other. They work together. And you just won't find better coaching on the defensive end of the floor.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now Russell, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Jackson against Thompson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the fouls.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
The first one falls.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Suns was superb. He scored 46 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Great, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Hangs on the trifecta.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Outside, Russell. Here's the lob, and Tumbo. Mobley with the block.
Well, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Filipowski comes in for Evan Mobley. And Porter subbed in for the Beast. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Laravia's checked in. Lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball.
And Kuzma showing more and more that he's becoming a playmaker on the offensive end of the floor.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Bucks. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Yeah, drawing fouls is tough, but the important part about that is when you get to the free throw line, you got to turn those into points, and it might have cost them in that last ball game missing all those chippies.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Murray's checked in for Milwaukee. Ellis comes in for Russell. Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his team.
And That one's good. Hunter.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Ellis surveying the D. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzma. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Porter. Still scoreless.
What y'all doing out there?
Here's Hunter.
What y'all doing out there? Really? That's what I'm talking about.
It's good.
Really?
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth.
Back and forth.
Tell they really want
Back
to increase this
and
lead.
forth.
They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Ellis. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State.
Is it getting cold in here? This
That's
is
it.
a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Hunter. He has 5. This one for 3. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Both teams have it going here early.
Flip would have
Still
made
close
that
through
one.
the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc. And so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Murray. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. And then Mitchell in the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Right, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man. I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Here's the beast.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Buries the long-range jumper. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Ellis outside. Castellanos. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
I'm shocked that they didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Wasted no time on that one. 15 points for the Peat.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Murray.
Substitution on the court.
And Zoelis will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
Traps in the tray.
That's what you expect from Kuzma. He's a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's the beast. He's guarded by Ellis. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Looking now at some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
Okoro's checked in for Garland. Jackson, he's checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Ellis. Here's Giannis. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee. The beast can't hit.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Jackson misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's the beast. Really played well against Phoenix in his last out. Clock at 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 9 points.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
There's Jackson with the 3. And he recovers it. A beautiful reverse layup. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bucks trail by 3. Giannis kicks to Jackson. Pass to Kuzma. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They're getting their first look at the season at the Bucks in this one.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Milwaukee's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Lets the 3 fly. The beast can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. To the inside, here's Thompson. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Tristan not worrying in the least about the defense that time, just powering through.
The Cavaliers have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one. A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Brantley. Hunter comes in for the Beast. And Porter subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. The Bucks also with the sub. Larabia's checked in.
Tristan Thompson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. So to do that, you can't be afraid to throw your weight around.
Here's Larabia. Scheming at 13. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Lebowski, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson.
Good.
Number 40, Filipowski.
Jackson looking it over. Russell from long range. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
Mobley sets the pick for Porter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Porter against Russell. Lets a floater go. Filipowski grabs the board. Cavaliers shooting the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Hunter the pass to Porter. Mobley outside. Cavaliers moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Down low. Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
That's what I'm talking about.
Screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. Flopping Freddy is asking Shaq, did you have any major beef with other players during your playing days?
That's a great question. It'd probably be quicker for Shaq to name the players he didn't have a beef with.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have time to answer this question. We'll have to look it up.
You guys are being dramatic, but there may have been a couple of players.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out to the top side. And there's Garland. And it's the Beast in a picture. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Bucks trail by 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo? Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's eye.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw missing, and Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. And he's good on the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete.
athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Come on, Mobley, what is you doing? You tired?
Love that, and the fans got
I need to put Flip in
there. Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Garland from deep three-point land. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No good. That would have tied it. Cavaliers leading. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Here's the Beast. And another miss by Cleveland. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Giannis kicks to Jackson. Shoots over Mobley. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Jackson's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Giannis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Cleveland. Ellis, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Right,
McCollum outside. To the middle. Good by Mitchell. And that's 11 points for Donovan Mitchell. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Trash since we got it.
He's checked in for Mitchell. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Kuzma finds Ellis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Russell. Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 2. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Now Allen, guarded by Jackson. Allen dishes to Bradley. Now, here's Garland. Over Ellis. And he sinks that one at the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, Moby.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it on the wing, Jackson. Mobley against Giannis. Back to Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Allen with the jam.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
1:46 left to play here in the 3rd. The drive by Giannis. Can't get it to fall.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Outside Garland. Puts up a 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
PG.
Cleveland.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
Kuzma with a little bully ball of his own here.
Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Garland. Pass to Bradley. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Russell. Jackson, a screen on Garland. Kuzma Kuzma outside. No good with the triple.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him.
Push it.
He shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bradley finds Mobley. Hits the three-point
That's what I'm
bomb.
talking about, Mobley.
Mobley's got
That's
himself
what
on
I'm
the board
talking
with
about.
3 there.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. There goes Giannis. Banked in off the glass. And that's 10 points for Giannis.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Cavaliers leading by 8 on the court for the Bucks. Murray out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Ellis, and it's LaRavia in at the shooting guard. Murray outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Now Ellis. Pass to Murray. A 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. It's off to Charlotte for them after this game as they take on the Hornets. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. 7-point differential. Ellis kicks to Giannis. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Get that shit out of here. Free Pack City.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
Here's the beast. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Antetokounmpo passes to LaRavia. Here's Huff. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Huff's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's the beast.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And the first one at the line is good. And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson's checked in, and Milwaukee with a change here too. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Murray.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Bucks trail by 7. Russell with it. Guarded by Hunter. Giannis a screen on Hunter. Russell. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, so many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you can hope for.
Pass to the beast. And another miss by Cleveland.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level
You see that computerization shit? Oh my god, that shit's so trash.
Every time the ball comes inside.
Back to Mitchell.
This nigga out there, man, take the shot. So they do computerization shit. Nigga act like he ain't want the ball.
Mitchell's on the attack.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Hunter, no one around him. Hands it from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Looking for some friendly competition as Hunter responds with a three-pointer of his own.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
The game right here, man. Hey, they got a cool little squad. Oh, girl in the middle don't know what the fuck you was doing.
They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch.
Yeah.
Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. On the wing, Giannis. Hunter with some nice
Good D, Hunter.
The Cavaliers leading by 5.
I see you, Mitchell.
Mitchell wide open. And another 3.
Make that money, man.
And perimeter score, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement.
Get the rebound. 5.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Fucking break free.
3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Oh my god. Open 3. Man, come on now. I'm supposed to be money.
Pass to Jackson. Over
Thought he was
Johnson.
gonna shoot.
Jackson misses.
Thought he was gonna shoot it.
In this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. On the wing, Porter. Hits the mark.
God damn, grease free.
And the dunk by Jackson.
The vision of the Greek freak, they're able to pick out the
They ain't lying, man. Them niggas playing right there.
And clearly
Yeah, niggas
he's going to
playing.
have some choice words with his team. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Portland.
Hit it.
That's now 32 points for the Beast.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Kuzma. Giannis with it. Mobley with the rebound.
That's what I'm talking about.
The Beast passes to Garland. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by
Come on,
Russell.
DG, I need you to shoot.
There's a good screen. Here's the Beast. Some nice passing by
Oh, so
Cleveland.
you bullshit. Fuck it, I got it.
6 to shoot. Yep, that
Money.
one goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Kuzma outside. And he banks in the lane. And that's 12 points for Kyle Kuzma.
And a soft touch from Kyle.
Cleveland leading by 9. Here's the Beast. And that one clearly a foul. Gets
Fouling
rid of
like a
two
mother.
shots coming up. He drops the first one. That'll push the lead in double digits.
Number 16.
Both free throws good from the Beast.
Get out my way,
And it's
nigga.
Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee.
Shit. Out of my goddamn
52
way.
seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the baseline jumper, no good. Here's the Beast, guarded by Jackson.
Thought I was going to shoot a 3. Pump fake.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game. Just
Got
not
them new
wanting to let
shoes
go
on,
of
the
rope.
NP. MVP, do something, you know what I'm saying? Rookies, everybody got my shoes on, all the rookies.
Russell from long range drills the three-pointer. Here's Garland. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing.
Here's the beast. One shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
We gotta do it. Do it.
It's over. You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's the beast. No good from outside.
Try to get to my 40. It's not gonna happen.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never feel like
play.
That's and that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Man, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. Hit the like button, man. It's my last game. I'm about to eat.
Yeah, MP. Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping with it.
It's my last game, yeah. Done.